What's up? band, right? Now look here. That's coming. This is the moment.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
The moment people have been waiting for.
The moment we have been waiting for. It is a moment of truth. In the next few minutes, two of the best basketball clubs in Nigeria, and many might argue on the African continent, will be getting set for the big event. It is the big one, the Nigeria Basketball Federation 2025 Premier League. It is all about the Final Four. And we are ready for the big one. As we prepare for the big occasion, ladies and gentlemen, can we put our hands together for the Amara Cultural Group from the performance from the Amara Cultural Group. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to prepare for the beginning of the action. Rivers from us getting ready for the appointment of the match, and our friends from the State and will be back here. It is not all about the basketball, it is also about the entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are ready for the action. It is my honor and pleasure to welcome on stage a man who is absolutely the way the production to work forever. And we all welcome the result of our applause. That is, and we finish with the world of the international game, and also for the world of the
boss can be up a lecture. So, Jomo! Where there? As a grrrr, Bessie, as a grrrr, Bessie, aye. As in say, Jaja. We just say, Dakulala. As in say, Jaja. Plenty money, na. Say, say money, I love you. We make money just like a Indomie. Sabos got the hour. Baby, show my Joseph is a naughty. Yeah, but give me the job. Oh, let's go, Papa, give me the bomb. Rough, because the woman like John. I got a boss, I can't be a like John. Yeah, but you are not a fellow, so what's your excuse? This is not something you can do. The Papa said, then it's other for the Kung Fu, oh yeah, who the, Slatani, Bila, Bona, Lower, Warm, Palapo, one of them is a woman, you can't see my food, oh yeah, hallelujah, Rapid Salenu, Sabit to see ya, well, I call a letter to one of the my ever that I should have got to see, I will go to put it Apache, Mary, Chiba, or Rukumu Mobati, Mobashako, Lemonico, Shako, so, Mami, no, and you know, Pasumorita, no, you carry me for man. No, I step in the name of love. No, but now I do. No, that the body like to hear. No, you shock them at the sea. And if you go, what you will live forever? What you will live forever? What you will live forever? What you go where? You never tire me. Not to never see, but the Pharisee. That's in Copa Utope. Oh, finally, I'm a first sample. Aye. Baba me. See. If I see a complain, when I'm rocking about it, softly call me from a long way, and as always, I've been loving, anytime be calling me, I'm early, I've been lifting early, cherry, Bebo, go on, and if you what you will live forever, what you will live forever, what you will live forever. How you go where? You never tire me. Not you never see. Not the Pharisee. Let's in Copa Utope. Oh, love, finally, I'm a fan. So we go dance. Hey, we go dance. As the music gonna play, I'm gonna show you go dance. You go dance. I mean up for days. Study chasing the bar, I do concentrate. Anytime Monday, but that 9 today. I did on my days. Even on my lane, I'm going to dance to the body that go feel like it. And anything we had out, I go chop a day. But that 9 today, I did on my days. Say, Gossa, baby, let's how many times I go tell the person? Then they agree today, let me listen. I say, Shama, you're going me there. And he say, by the time we did there, another time I don't get the patient. Straight me money, plenty, dance. But, hey, shall you go dance? Shall you go dance? As the music gonna play, I'm gonna shake go dance. You go dance. Shake go dance. Are you? Tell me what you gonna do tonight. You know the party no go make sense. If you never did that, when the party come alive. With only OT203, man love access, Allah. So baby, tell me why you wanna. She body make you was a lie. I said you will play the canal. No sun cheese make I feel alright. I don't go lie, man, I'm wasted. And I'm feeling reckless. Now go by like that later. That's how I walk in on patient. I know they take my patient. He done sleep with the week down. So go back tonight. My Lord David. Baby, let's how many times they go tell the person? They no agree to the learning lesson. I say, Shama, you're going to do that. And he say, by any time we did that, I know the time, I know get the patient. Pay me money, 20, dance, ready. He go dance. He go dance. As the music they play, I'm gonna show you go dance. He go dance. He go dance. Aye.
If you know, you know. And if you don't know, now you know. Aye. That's it. See, now you know. Now you know. If you know, you know. The big ballers in town. Now you know. Now you know. I say, on the man, yeah. How much is money? It's nothing. Balling. Allah. Premium or nothing. Now you know. On the man, yeah. Agaya, igirigi, agaya, mbombo, agaya, igirigi, agaya, mbombo, agaya, igirigi, agaya, mbombo, agaya, igirigi, oh yeah. Undefeated, undisputed, unopposed. I say luxury or nothing. Money is talking. I say blessings and blessings. Back up get that on the man, yeah. Akbabola. How much is money? Balling. Allah. Bring not on nothing. Now you know. Back up get that on the man, yeah. Agaya. Yigirigi. Agaya. Mbombo. Agaya. Yigirigi. Agaya. Mbombo. Agaya, igirigi, agaya, mbombo, agaya, igirigi, oh yeah. Listen up, see. Hey, I went to Isikwa to the one giving cocoa let I am at the first engine, second W, down one who thought then bring soup make a chop, okazi makadoro adoro cause when I step up situation when they see me panapa go see now what I good now be the title they give me. I say help me sing say now be the title they give me. Hey, happy day I say the banjo, everybody Igwe the coco, the banjo, everybody Igwe the coco, come on, split fire crew. So we run the thing. Let's go. Aye. Iria. Let's come back home. Sorry, Binabo, Ibinabo, 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 Omo Minji, Sena, Seri Minjo, Ibinabo. Sorry, Binabo, Ibinabo, Ibinabo, Binabo, Ibinabo, Ibinabo, Omo Minji, Sena, Seri Minjo, Ibinabo. Sisi awanabo, ibigi kebo, baro kebo me, seri minji, ibinabo, ibinabo, seri minji, ibinabo, ibinabo, omo minji sena swere, ibinabo, da wanabo, seri minji, ibinabo, seri minji, ibinabo. Bring it down low.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for that wonderful performance. A round of applause for them, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the big one. We're about to find out in the next few moments the basketball club that will be emerging victorious and representing Nigeria at the Basketball Africa League. The two sets of players will be out here on court to warm up very shortly. But just before they do that, may I most respectfully recognize the presence of some very distinguished gentlemen who are here representing the Apex Basketball ruling organization in Nigeria, the Nigeria Basketball Federation. We have in our midst the Secretary General of the NBBF, Amina Amanchi. A round of applause for her. Amina Amanchi. You're welcome, ma'am. Also joining us today is the second representative of the Nigeria Basketball Federation Southeast, Ugo Udueze. Please a round of applause for Ugo Udueze. We're very happy to have you here. And representing the president of the Nigeria Basketball Federation, who is unavoidably absent today, no thanks to delicately diplomatic duties of state. I'm talking about Alhaji Ahmadu Kida. We have here the zonal representative of the NBBF, the representative of the president, Alhaji Abba Kaka. Alhaji, welcome. Please a round of applause for Alhaji. Assalamu alaikum, sir. And Akwana, sir. Assalamu Sanude Zua. Ewa. Kachinku. Please a round of applause for Alhaji. Before we bring forth the two teams for their warm-ups, let me most respectfully recognize the presence of the former Commissioner for Information in Rivers State. As a sportsman through and through from his days at Dolphins Football Club of Port Harcourt, he also served Rivers State with distinction as the Honorable Commissioner for Information. These days, he is in another ministry, but a respected member of cabinet, a respected member of the Rivers State Executive Council. Please, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Amo Post and Joe Johnson. A round of applause for him. You're welcome, sir. Please, a round of applause for him. Representing the leadership of the Rivers State government, we're very happy to have you here, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, brothers and sisters, lovers of sport, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, brothers and sisters, please put your hands together for the players of Lagos Legends as they come out for their warm-ups. A round of applause for Lagos Legends as they take on to the court for their warm-ups. Ladies and gentlemen, also about to take the court, the most successful team in Nigerian basketball history. I say so. Please put your hands together for the champions, Rivers Hoopers Basketball Club of Port Harcourt.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment Port Harcourt has been waiting for, the moment the entire Nigerian basketball universe has been building towards for months. Today, a crown will find a head, a champion will rise, a city will celebrate, and a nation will remember. Who will be crowned league champions 2025? Two giants remain. Rivers Hoopers, the Kingsmen, who refuse to fall. Back-to-back champions. Rivers Hoopers, the standard of Nigerian basketball. The team carrying a legacy built on discipline, defense, and destiny. They walk into this arena chasing history, a three-peat, a rare crown in the league. Isaiah Williams, the Maxman. Mustafa Oyebanji, the clutch assassin. Peter Olisemeka, the anchor. Victor Sonde Tilo, the sixth man. Kelvin Amayo, the reigning MVP. And at the helm, Coach Ogo Daudu, the man who was named best coach in Africa 2024. They are the kings, and kings defend their throne. Let's talk about Lagos Legends. The new empire rising, a team reborn, a franchise reshaped under new ownership of the Marktown Flyers, led by Manasseh Achi as the team owner. A team built on hunger, heart, and belief. Patrick Abba, the Warrior, returned home. Patrick Abba played for Rivers Hoopers last season, won the league with them, and they went to the bar together. Tolani Buhari, the engine. Chimka Garba, the double-double machine. Lucky Subeb, the spark. Bright Akwete, the finisher. And now, Chris Ewache Obepa, the short blocking giant, joining the mission. The team is coached by Michael Ikima, the student who beat the master in the final 8 and now stands 1 win away from completing a fairy tale rise. The legends didn't come to admire the throne, they came to take it. This matchup is going to be between the defending champions and the team that ended their 2-year unbeaten run. The best shooting team, led by Isaiah Williams, versus the top defensive team that has Patrick Abba Obepa. Let's look at the matchup. Chris Obepa in the paint versus Peter Olisemeka. Patrick Abba versus the reigning MVP, Kelvin Amayo. And no favor our budget, Victor Evans, Kareem Joseph, the Nigerian Custom, and Boko City Chiefs, with the entire Nigerian basketball community and the world all watching, because whoever wins today will represent Nigeria at the Basketball Africa League, called the BAL. This game is bigger than a game, bigger than a trophy. This is legacy. This is history. This is the crown. Port Harcourt, Nigerian Basketball Universe. Stand up. 2 cities, 1 crown. 40 minutes to glory. This is the championship game. Lagos Legends, under new ownership of Marktown Flyers. Lagos Legends representing 2 cities, Lagos and Makurdi from Benue State, will be going up against the back-to-back champions, the defending champions, Rivers Hoopers. And 1 team on the floor will be crowned the 2025 league champions. 1 team on the floor will represent Nigeria at the Basketball Africa League. I know the fans from Makurdi, Benue State, will be cheering for their team. And in the building, you can see the fans, the Hoopers fans, cheering for their Kingsmen. One Sport TV will bring you all the live action. Sit tight and enjoy the championship game. My name is Kato Uja. And from One Sport TV, we will bring you all the actions. Enjoy the game. Let's look at the referees for the game. Lai Alami, Gambo Musa, and Afolabi Ikumola. Those are your 3 referees for the game.
So by Sir Christopher Green, Honorable Commissioner for Sports,
Michael Okiki, Victor Sunday, Tilo, Mustafa Oyebanji, Idoga Johnny Walker, Sandy Samuel, Nwanwu Oyibuchi, Isaiah Williams, Kelvin Amayo, Victor Anthony Koko, Peter Olisemeka, Malik Miller, and Michael Daramola. This team is coached by Coach Ogo Daudu, assisted by Coach Johnson Orubapo. Let's look at the Legends team. Bright Akwete, Tolani Buhari, Lucky Subeb, Sinclair Benda, Chris Obepa, Patrick Abba, Tim Kagarba, Obande Benjamin, Lawrence Modupe, Thomas Agbo, Andrew Aribo, and Samuel Uchichi. This team will be coached by Michael Ikima, assisted by Habib Afodum and Benjamin Nenge. When the two teams played in the final eight, let's look at the stats for each of the players. Patrick Alba, during the final eight, averaged 14.7 points per game, 7.9 rebound per game, 1.1 block per game, 1.6 steal per game. Patrick Alba loves to shoot from the corner and the wing. He's a two-way anchor and a fast break starter. And he has championship DNA. He won championship with Rivers Hoopers last season. He went to the bar with them. Tolani Buhari averaged 12.0 points per game, 5.1 rebound per game. A guy that loves to rebound. 3.3 assists per game, 2.0 steal per game, on 41% shooting on the floor. Tolani Buhari, an elite defender, a floor general, and a pace controller. Chimka Garba averaged 10.0 points per game, 9.3 rebound per game, 1.0 block per game, 1.0 steal per game. And he shot 38.2% on the floor. Chimka Garba is a double-double machine, a rim enforcer. They call him the Wall. Bright Akwete averaged 7.7 points per game, 8.2 rebound per game, on 55.2% shooting on the floor. He's an efficient interior scorer and a physical rebounder. Let's look at Lucky Subeb. Lucky averaged 8.3 points per game, 4.9 rebound per game, 36.1% shooting on the floor. He is their glue guy and momentum changer. Sinclair Bender, their rookie, comes off the bench, hits good shots, high energy from the bench. Let's look at Thomas Agbo. A lot of energy coming from the bench. A defensive machine. Can give you 4 steals per game. He is a game changer. Let's look at the legend team. During the final 8, they averaged 73.1 points per game. And they only allowed 66.0 points from all opponents combined. They shot 39.6% from the field, 27.3% from 3-point. They averaged 52.7 rebounds per game, 11.0 assists per game, 9.3 steals per game, 3.2 blocks per game. And they committed an average of 19.6 turnovers. Now to the Hoopers team. Let's look at Isaiah Williams. How did he play in the final 8? The marksman. Isaiah Williams averaged 14.1 points per game. He shot 61.1% on the 3-point line. He averaged 3.4 3-points per game. He shot a total of 24 threes in the final 8. Isaiah, a long-range shooter, can shoot from the logo. Let's look at Kevin Amaya, the former MVP. He averaged 8.3 points per game, 3.7 rebounds per game, 3.0 assists per game, 1.7 steals per game, and he shot 34.6% from the field. He was silent in the final 8, but he is dangerous. He is a former MVP, and he can light up the arena. Mustafa Oyebanji, the clutch king, averaged 9.9 points per game, 1.4 rebound per game, 0.9 assists per game, 1.1 steal per game. He shot 33.4% from the field and 32.6% from the three-point line. He hit the buzzer beater to force overtime with 2.2 seconds left on the clock against Boko City Chiefs to send the game to overtime. Let's look at Peter Olisameka. Peter Olisameka averaged 9.4 points per game, 9.4 rebound per game. He shot 60.7% from the field, averaged 1.9 assists per game, 1.9 steal per game. He is one of their best two-way bigs and can average a double-double on any night. Let's look at Victor Sunday, the man they call Tilo, the sixth man of the Final Eight. He averaged 9.6 points per game, 3.8 rebound per game, 1.6 steal per game, and he shot 30.8% from the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment we've been waiting for is finally upon us. Let us welcome team number 1, Lagos Legends. Representing the Lagos Legends, number 5, Michael Okiki. Representing the Lagos Legends, number 0, Bright Ahuti.
Number 2, Tolani Buhari. Number 3, Lucky Subel. Number 6, Sinclair Ebenga. Number 7, the captain, Christopher Obekpa. Number 9, Patrick Abba. Number 10, Keka Gava. Number 11, Obande Benjamin. Number 12, Lawrence Bodupe. Number 13, Thomas Agbo. Number 30, Andrew Aribo. Number 99, Samuel Uchechi. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for your champions? Are you ready for the Rivers Hoppers? Ladies and gentlemen, before we welcome the champions, let us salute the coaches of the Lagos Legends. Put your hands together for Michael Ikema. Assistant coaches, Benjamin Mente. Ladies and gentlemen, now for the champions, put your hands together for the Rivers Hoppers of Port Harcourt. Number 5,
Michael Okiki. Number 6, Victory Sunday. Number 7, Mustafa Oyebanji. Number 8, Idoga Johnny Walker. Number 9, Sunny Samuel. Number 10, Onyebuchi Wewu. Number 11, Williams Isaiah. Number 13, Kelvin Amaro. Number 15, Victor Anthony Coco, the captain. Number 25, Victor Lisemeka. Number 30, Malik Milta. Number 55, Michael Daramola. Let us salute the coaches of Rovers Hoppers Basketball Club of Port Harcourt, led by the number 1 coach on the African continent. Please put your hands together for Ogo Odaudu. And now for our referees. Let's salute our referees. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome our referees, FIBA referees, 3 of them getting set for the action. Let us salute umpire number 2. The band, can you hold on? Band, can you hold on? Thank you to the band. We have 3 FIBA referees. Umpire number 2, please put your hands together for Afolabi Ekomola. A round of applause for him. Umpire 1, a FIBA referee, Gambo Musa. And the crew chief, also FIBA recognized, Lai Alimi. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, can we all rise to our feet for the national anthem? Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, just before we get the final on the way, may I most respectfully invite on court members of the Rivers State Executive Council here present, and also the representative of the President of the Nigeria Basketball Federation, Ahmadu Musa Kida, to please make their way on court and familiarize themselves with both players, the Lagos legends, and the Rivers Hoopers. So please, ladies and gentlemen, can we put our hands together for Honorable Joe Johnson, the Commissioner for Culture and Industry. He is flanked by the Honorable Commissioner for Sports, Barrister Christopher Green, and representative of the President of the Nigeria Basketball Federation, Ahmadu Musa Kida.
Hold your microphone. Let me get that. So you don't need to do that. But this one, this one, I'll ask after now. DJ, this one they use for the time.
and gentlemen, again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am personally happy to be here in Port Harcourt this evening. I left Abuja this afternoon to come here because the president of the NBBF has an engagement which is going on right now in Abuja.
He asked me to come and represent him and give his speech. Before that, I would like to thank the government and people of Rivers State who have done it before, are doing it again. We really thank you. We really, Honorable Commissioner is here. Mr. Emmanuel, thank you very much, sir. All the best. And the Honorable Commissioner of Information is also here. They have done their best. I would personally like to commend and thank His Excellency. You have a very good, wonderful, hardworking, committed, and patient governor. And last 2 years, as chairman of Division 2, when they said Rivers, I said, let's go to Port Harcourt. So we came here and did it. And we are coming back again. Thank you, sir. Also, for those who don't know, the president of NBBF was adopted here in Port Harcourt by the Rivers State people and was given the platform to contest and become the president of the NBBF. So there's special thanks to the Rivers people. You have good people, good food, and good culture. So on behalf of the president now, I would like to read his speech. What we have this evening right now is the best of the best of the best of Nigerian basketball in Nigeria, right here in the city of Port Harcourt. The welcome address of Mr. President. It is my great pleasure to welcome all teams, officials, partners, and fans to the 2025 Nigeria Basketball Premier League Final 4 here in Port Harcourt. This competition represents the peak of our domestic season and highlights the strength, talent, determination to continue to define Nigerian basketball. The 4 teams gathered here have earned their places through hard work, discipline, and commitment, and excellence. As we converge at the Niger Street Arena from November 20th to 24th, we celebrate not just the pursuit of a championship, but the growth and bright future of the sport. I extend my sincere appreciation to the Rivers State government and the people of Port Harcourt for hosting this event with outstanding support and hospitality. Your contribution remains vital to the progress of basketball in Nigeria. To the athletes, coaches, fans, thank you for your dedication. I wish all participating teams success and an exciting, fair competition. Welcome to the 2025 Final 4. Thank you very much.
Welcome back to Port Harcourt, the Cathedral of Nigerian basketball. And tonight, history breathes in this arena. 2 giants remain, 2 identities collide, and 40 minutes from now, we will crown the 2025 Nigerian Basketball League champions. Will it be Lagos Legends under new ownership as Anthem Flyers, Or will it be the back-to-back champions, Rivers Hoopers? The Lagos Legends come in as a new era under new leadership of Mactown Flyers, and they have played like a team, rewriting their destiny. Patrick Abba, the Warrior, Chimka Garba, the Hammer on the Glass, Bright Akwete, Lucky Subeb, Tolani Buhari, and the most feared rim protector, Chris Ewache Obepa. Sad news for the Rivers Hoopers, as Isaiah Williams will sit out due to an ankle injury. But they have the former MVP, Kelvin Amayo. They have Mustafa Oyibanji. They have Peter Olisemeka. And they have the sixth man coming off the bench, Victor Sonde Tilo. This is the championship game. This is legacy on the line. This is the battle for Nigerian ticket to the Basketball African League. Legends versus Hoopers. Momentum versus Destiny. 40 minutes to lift the nation's greatest prize. 40 minutes. One team will be crowned league champions. 40 minutes. One team will go on to represent Nigeria at the Basketball African League. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle your seat belts, because right now the game is about to begin. My name is Uja Kato, and we want to give a quick and good shout out to our broadcast sponsor, Dam Foundation. Dam Foundation will be hosting a championship, which seems to be the biggest championship in the year so far, which will be coming after the Final Four. This championship will be in Okene Club in Kogi State. And Dam Foundation promises to deliver one of the best championships in 2025 with 10 million naira on the line. But before we get to there, let us see who will represent Nigeria at the Basketball African League. Will it be Rivers Hoopers or Lagos Legends? First quarter on the way. Let's look at the starting five for both teams. On the floor for Lagos Legends, Patrick Abba, Chimka Garba, Lucky Subeb, Tolani Buhari, and Bright Akwete. Let's look at the starting five for Rivers Hoopers. Oye Buchi, Michael Okiki, Idoga, Johnny Walker, Peter Olisemeka, and the MVP, Kelvin Amayo. That's your five for Rivers Hoopers. Jump ball on the way. Bright Akwete, Peter Olisemeka, jump ball. Bright Akwete gets the jump ball to Lucky Subeb. Patrick, the enforcer in the corner, gets the ball to Tolani. Lucky, shoots, connects on the first 3-point in the championship game. Lucky Subeb with the first 3-point of the championship game. Peter Olisemeka, a now legend in a one-on-one defensive stand. Butcher in the middle, being guarded by Chinka, turns, goes up, missing. Last touch, Hoopers, Legends ball. Tolani Buhari bringing down the ball for the Legends team. Being guarded by Okiki, gets the ball to Bright. Bright to Chimka. Chimka shoots, connects on the 2. What a way to start a game by the Legends team. Okiki Michael, being guarded by Tolani Buhari, gets the ball to Calvin Amayo. Amayo crossover, heads to the middle, goes up, and Amayo will score. Amayo met Bright Akwete, draws the foul. And Amayo will head to the free throw line with a chance to complete the 3-point play. Amayo on the free throw line for Hoopers. Amayo shoot, missing. Bebuchi with the rebound. Gets the ball to Idoga. Idoga gets to the middle, stops, shoot. Idoga will connect. Idoga, Johnny Walker had 21 points yesterday against the Nigerian Custom. And now connects on the 2. Patrick gets to the middle, goes up. Patrick missing. Last touch, Chimka Garba. Rivers Hoopers ball. Isaiah Williams is out of the game. Isaiah has an ankle injury, so Isaiah won't play in the championship game. What a big loss to the Rivers Hoopers team. Bright Akwete putting pressure on Peter Olisemeka. Peter gets the ball to Buchi in the middle. Buchi turns, goes up, missing. Buchi with the rebound. Back to Okiki. Okiki drive, goes up, gets the ball to Olisemeka. Olisemeka missing. Chimka with the rebound. Tolani. A foul has been called as Peter Olisemeka and Kelvin Amayo were trying to clamp on Tolani Buhari. 8 minutes on the clock. The scoreline, Rivers Hoopers 4, Lagos Legends 5. Patrick has the ball. Patrick drives, goes up, missing. Rebound, Buchi. It's the championship game between Rivers Hoopers and Lagos Legends. Okiki trying to find Buchi, turnover. Lucky. Chimka drives. Chimka goes up missing. Bright with the rebound. Bright goes back up. And Bright to score. Lagos Legends have 7 points on the board. Okiki being guarded by Tolani Buhari. Bright with the head screen. Buchi goes up missing. Peter Olisemeka with the rebound. Amayo set, shoot, missing. Rivers Hoopers are the back-to-back champions, the defending champions. They have been dominating the league for years. They won in 2021. They won in 2019. They lost out to Kwara Falcons in 2022. They won in 2023. They won in 2024. And right now, They are looking to get a three-peat on their home floor. But the Legends team looking to stop them as Chimka connects on the 2 to give Legend a 5-point lead with under 7 minutes to play in the first quarter. Michael Okiki bringing down the ball, gets the ball to Buchi. Okiki back on the ball. Okiki gets fouled by Tolani Buhari, looking to get to the middle. John Idoga will look to inbound. Gets the ball to Peter Olisemeka. Okiki, Michael has the ball. Okiki goes to the middle, stop, shoot, missing. Tolani Buhari with the rebound. Pushing down. Lost the ball, trying to find Lucky. Amayo gets the ball to Idoga. Idoga shoots and is fouled by Patrick Alba. Idoga with a 3-point attempt was fouled by Patrick Alba. Idoga John will head to the free throw line to shoot 3. With under 7 minutes to play, the scoreline Rivers Hoopers 4, Lagos Legends 9. Both teams looking to get a ticket to the prestigious Basketball African League. Both teams looking to be crowned league champions 2025. At the end of the game, will it be Rivers Hoopers or Lagos Legends under the new ownership of Marktown Flyers? And you can see the owner of Lagos Legends, Manasseh Achi, in the building as Idoga connects on the free throw. And the lead is down to 2. Tolani being guarded by Michael Okiki. And Chris Obepa in the game for the Legend. Tolani gets to the middle, stop. Back to Chimka. Chimka shoots. Missing. Lucky with the rebound, lost handle. And now Amayo has the ball. Amayo to Idoga. Idoga to Peter Olisemeka. A turnover from Peter Olisemeka, who was trying to find Buchi. And Tolani bringing the ball down. Gets a screen from Chris Obepa. Tolani stops, shoots. Missing. Amayo with the rebound, pushing down. Amayo gets the ball to Okiki. Okiki will miss on the other end. Patrick has the ball. Patrick drives to the middle. Patrick goes up. And the enforcer, Patrick Abba, will score. Patrick Abba driving through the middle like a knife through butter, giving Lagos Legend a 4-point lead with 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Amayo almost lost the ball trying to find Idoga. On the floor is New Era versus a team looking, seeking for a three-peat. A three-peat in basketball is when a team wins back-to-back-to-back championship. With Rivers winning 2023 championship, winning 2024 championship, and now seeking to get a fourth one as Michael Okiki draws the foul on Tolani Buhari. And Michael Okiki will head to the free throw line with a chance. Michael Okiki looking to cut the lead to 2. 5 minutes left on the clock. Okiki missing on the first free throw. Okiki connects on the second free throw. 5 minutes left on the clock here in the first quarter. It is the championship game, a game to determine who will represent Nigeria at the Basketball African League, a game that will determine who will be crowned league champions. Chimka in the middle trying to find Chris Obepa turnover. Okiki bringing down the ball. Thomas Agbo on the floor for the Legends team. Okiki. Okiki draws the foul on Thomas Agbo, looking to get to the middle. And now the Legend team are over the limit with under 5 minutes to play. Any foul now on the Legend team, Rivers Hoopers will head to the free throw line. Let's look at the coaches for both teams. Well, Coach Michael Ikima calls time for his team. He wants to talk teams out. Let's look at the coaches for both teams. The coach for Lagos Legend, Coach Michael Ikima, a young coach. Started his coaching career with Benue Braves. Had a little stint with Boko City Chiefs. And now he is with the Lagos Legends. Coach Ogodowdy, the coach for Rivers Hoopers, was named best coach in Africa last year at the Basketball African League. Coach Ogo went 2 years unbeaten in the league, had his first loss to Coach Michael Ikima in the final 8 when the two teams played in an overtime thriller here in Port Harcourt. Coach Michael Ikima, the coach for Lagos Legend, was the first coach to give Coach Ogodowdu his first loss in the Nigerian League in over 2 years. And right now they meet at the most important game, the championship game of the Nigerian Basketball League 2025. We Coach Michael Ikima repeat what he did in the final 8 by beating the last year best coach in Africa, Coach Ogodowdu. Or will the best coach in Africa, Coach Ogodowdu, gets his team to a three-peat? Okiki connects on the first free throw coming out of the timeout. And the scoreline is Rivers Hoopers 9, Lagos Legends 11. Okiki connects on the second free throw. And the lead is down to 1. Lucky. Good defense by Amayu. Lucky to Chris Obepa, who is being guarded by Peter Olisemeka. Good pass from Chris Obepa to Lucky Subeb. Lucky Subeb lost handle. Turnover, Lagos Legends. Rivers Hoopers will bring the ball down. Marco Kiki on the ball, being guarded by Thomas Agbo. Gets the ball to Peter Olisemeka. And the referee, Coach Alamin, will say Thomas Agbo was too aggressive on Michael Okiki. So his foul is being called. And Lagos Legends are over the limit. So Okiki will head to the free throw line. Okiki missing on the first free throw. Okiki will look to score the second to tie the game with 4 minutes, 19 seconds left on the clock. Okiki connects on the second. Tie game with 4 minutes, 19 seconds left on the clock. Thomas Agbo. Thomas gets to the middle. Kicks out to Chimka. Chimka almost lost the ball. Chimka gets to the middle. Chimka goes up missing. Buchi, last touch, Rivers Hoopers. Legends ball. Michael Daramola steps on the floor for Rivers Hoopers as Idoga Johnny Walker will sit. Idoga Johnny Walker had 21 points yesterday against Nigerian Customs. Brenda Sinclair will step on the floor for Thomas Agbo. 4 minutes left on the clock in the first quarter. The scoreline is Rivers Hoopers 11, Lagos Legends 11. Two teams seeking to be crowned league champions. Two teams seeking to represent Nigeria at the bar as Lucky Subeb turns the ball over. And now, the legends looking to press. Brenda Sinclair guarding Michael Okiki. Okiki heads downhill. Okiki gets the ball to Peter Olusemeka. Kelvin Amayo has the ball. Kelvin gets the ball to Buchi. Buchi shoots. Missing. Chris Obepa with the rebound. Lucky Subeb bringing the ball down. Lucky gets the ball to Chris Obepa. The rookie Sinclair goes off. Connects on the two. The rookie giving Lagos Legend the 2-point lead. Amayo goes up, and Amayo will tie the game with 3 minutes left on the clock. Lucky gets the ball to the rookie Sinclair. The rookie shoots, missing. Last touch, Lucky Subeb, Legends ball. Last touch, Lucky Subeb, Rivers Hoopers ball. And Tilo, Victor Sunday Tilo will step on the floor as Michael Okiki will sit. Oh, a foul has been called on Brenda Sinclair as Buchi was looking to inbound. And Lagos Legends are over the limit. So Victor Sunday will head to the free throw line. The Legend team got into an early foul trouble. They got over the limit. 3 minutes left on the clock in the first quarter. Any foul by the Legend team will head Rivers Hoopers to the free throw line. As Victor Sunday Tilo connects on the first free throw. Victor Sunday connects on the second, giving Rivers Hoopers a 2-point lead. Lucky bringing the ball down. Lucky gets to the middle. Lucky lost the ball. Another turnover by the Legends team. With under 3 minutes to play, Rivers Hoopers with a 2-point lead. Buchi gets to the middle, goes up. Buchi is blocked by Chimka. And Michael Daramola with the foul on Chris Obepa. You can see the wall of the Legends team. Chimka Garba and Chris Obepa. Those two will make it very difficult for anybody that wants to get the ball to the paint. And now Malik Miller, Sani Samuel, and Mustafa Oyibanji will step on the floor as Kelvin Amayo, Peter Olusemeka, and Vincent Oyebuchi will sit for Rivers Hoopers. Malik Miller, one of the new imports for Rivers Hoopers, is on the floor right now. Andrew Aribo on the floor for Lagos Legends. Bright Akwese has the ball in the middle. Bright gets the ball to Aribo. Aribo pump fake. Aribo gets the ball to Obepa. Obepa to Bright Akwese, who will score to tie the game. Good play by the Legends team. And now the game is tied with 2 minutes left on the clock. Tilo stops, shoots, missing. Patrick Abba with the rebound. Patrick pushing the ball down off a rebound. Patrick being guarded by Michael Daramola. Patrick gets to the middle. No, met Michael Daramola. Good defense. Tilo drive. Tilo goes up over Chris Obepa, and Tilo will score, giving Hoopers a 2-point lead. Under 2 minutes to play here in the first quarter. And Bright gets the ball. Bright up by Sani Samuel. And you can hear the crowd. And now Tilo. Tilo settles down. Tilo gets the ball to Malik. Malik sets, shoots, missing. Patrick Abba with the rebound, pushing the ball down. Patrick gets to the middle. Kicks to the shooter. Sinclair shoots. Sinclair missing. Oh, a rebound by Chris Obepa, but a mishandle by Chris Obepa. And now Daramola drive, gets to the middle. Goes up missing. Bright Akwete with the rebound. A foul is scored on Sani Samuel. And now both teams are over the limit. 1 minute, 18 seconds left on the clock. Rivers Hoopers with a 2-point advantage over the Legends team. Chimka Garba back in the game for Chris Obepa. Man-on-man defense by the Hoopers team. Aribo on the ball being guided by Tilo. Gets the ball to Chimka Garba. Chimka being guided by Malik Miller. Chimka goes up. Chimka missing. Bright Akwete with the rebound, goes back up missing. Tilo with the rebound. 59 seconds left on the clock here in the first quarter. The scoreline, Rivers Hoopers 17, Lagos Legend 15. Chilo bringing down the ball for Hoopers with 56 seconds left on the clock here in the first quarter. Gets the ball to Malik Miller. Malik. Back to Chilo. Chilo gets to the middle. Back to Malik. Malik shoots. Connects on the three. Malik giving Hoopers a 5-point advantage with 40 seconds left. Samuel Chichi in the game for the Legends team. Sinclair gets the ball to Chimka Garba. Back to Sinclair. Sinclair back to Chimka. Chimka gets to the middle, goes up. Chimka Garba will score. And the lead is down to 3. 19 seconds left on the clock here in the first quarter. Chilo gets to the middle, goes up to Sani Samuel. Sani missing the dunk attempt. Aribo to Sinclair has the ball. Sinclair to Bright Akwete, and Bright will score. And the lead is down to 1. 2 seconds left on the clock. 1 second. And that will do it for the first quarter. End of first quarter scoreline. Rivers Hoopers 20, Lagos Legends 19. What a game so far here in the city of Port Harcourt. It's the championship game brought to you by One Sport TV. One Sport TV bringing all the actions closer to you. And shout out to our broadcast sponsor, DAM Foundation. DAM Foundation will be hosting a DAM Championship 2025. And you can see Dr. Abdullahi Mustafa getting the trophy from the NBA store for whoever will win the championship. An NBA trophy in Nigeria. And now the ball to be used is being signed by Patrick Ewings, one of the players for Philadelphia Sixers. That's the ball that will be used in the finals. DAM Foundation bringing to us a champ promises that this championship will be one of the best in 2025. Grand prize, 10 million naira. What a championship that would be. All roads leads to Okene Club in Kogi State in December. But until then, tonight, a champion will be crowned. Will it be Rivers Hoopers or Lagos Legends? When the game resumes, the scoreline will be Rivers Hoopers 20, Lagos Legends 19. Welcome back to Port Harcourt. The championship fire is already burning. Rivers Hoopers take a slim lead into the second quarter, but nothing about this game has been slim. Not the effort, not the intensity, not the collision. The champions came out swinging, but the legends answered. And now you can see the scoreline heading into the second quarter. Rivers Hoopers 20, Lagos Legend 19. Let's look at the players on the floor. Amayo, Victor Sunday, Malik Miller, Sani Samuel, and Mustafa Ibanji. That's the 5 on the floor for the Hoopers team. For the legends, Brenda Sinclair, Chimka Garba, Bright Akwete, Samuel Ochichi, and Patrick Abba. Patrick with a steal. Patrick gets to the middle, kicks out, no, turnover. Amayo turns, spins, Amayo shoots, Amayo connects for 2. And Anthony Coco sits on the announce table, ready to get in the game as Brenda Sinclair commits another turnover. Malik goes up, connects for 2. And that's a 5-point lead to start the second quarter. Lagos Legends needs to watch that turnover. You can see the Rivers Hoopers team being backed by their crowd. Patrick goes up. Patrick, shoot, missing. Amayo with the rebound. Amayo pushing the ball down. Amayo almost lost handle. Amayo goes up. Connects on the 2. And now the lead is up to 7. And you can hear the energy from the crowd. What a way to start the second quarter by the Rivers Hoopers team. Going up by 7. Ochichi drives, draws the foul, and Samuel Ochichi will head to the free throw line. Samuel Ochichi on the free throw line for the Legends team. Ochichi connects on the first free throw. Ochichi, oh, in and out. Ochichi missing the second free throw. The lead cut to 6 by 1 free throw by Samuel Ochichi. Malik set, shoot, in and out, rebound, Chimka Garba. Chimka pushing the ball down. Chimka gets to the middle. Chimka drives, goes up, gets a pass to Bright Akwete. Bright goes up missing. Chimka with the rebound. Chimka goes back up, Chimka draws the foul. And Chimka Garba will head to the free throw line. Good energy by Chimka Garba and Bright Akwete, putting so much pressure in the paint for the Legends team. And Chimka Garba, the wall will head to the free throw line. Chimka Garba, who was named one of the best forward in the league last year. Chimka Garba played for Boko City Chiefs last year when they finished third here in this building for Boko City Chiefs. But this season, he returned to play for Lagos Legends, and now he's on the free throw line. Connects on the second, and the lead is down to 5. 8 minutes left here in the second quarter as Victor Sunday Tilo brings the ball down, gets the ball to Mustafa Mosti. Mosti gets to the middle, kicks to Malik Miller. Malik shoots, missing. Patrick Abba with the rebound. Tolani Buhari on the floor, bringing down the ball for the Legends team. Gets the ball to Samuel Ochichi. Ochichi gets to the middle. Ochichi looking to find Bright Akwete. Almost lost the ball. Last touch Hoopers, Legends ball. Buhari, Tolani goes up, missing. Malik Miller with the rebound. And now Amayo will bring the ball down for the Hoopers team. Amayo to Victor Koko. Victor goes up, missing Chimka with the rebound. Chimka gets the ball to Tolani. Tolani pushing the ball down. Tolani looking to get to the middle. Samuel Chichi. Patrick has the ball. Patrick looking to drive. Patrick crossover. Patrick shoots. Missing. Bright Akwete with the rebound to Chimka. Chimka goes up, draws the foul. The best rebounding team so far in the Final Four has been the Legends team. As you can see, Bright Akwete with the offensive rebound and handing the ball over to Chimka Garba. Chimka was fouled by Victor Sunday, and now Chimka Garba on the free throw line with a chance to cut the lead to 4. This is the championship game. Two teams fighting for championship glory. At the end of tonight's game, will it be Lagos Legends or Rivers Hoopers? One team will represent Nigeria at the Basketball Africa League. One team will be crowned the league champions. As Chimka Garba connects on the first free throw. Chimka missing the second. Chris Obepa in the game for Lagos Legends. Tilo being guarded by Tolani Buhari. Tilo head downhill to the middle. Stops. Gets the ball back to Mustafa Oyebanji. Mostly to Amayo. Amayo gets a screen from Koko. Amayo head to the middle. Passes to... Whoa, what a block by Chris Obepa on Peter Olisemeka. And now Legends looking to attack. Tolani gets the ball to Patrick. Samuel Chichi in the corner, shoots. Missing. Victor Koko with the rebound. Amayo will bring the ball down. Amayo turns the corner, head down. Goes up, is blocked by Patrick Abba. Right now, the Legends team denying everything. Chris Obepa, Patrick Abba, Chimka Garba. Good defense by the Legend team to protect the bucket. But they have to do a better job to convert on the offense. And Amayo, the former MVP, looking sharp, turning the corner to attack on every ball possession, putting pressure on the Legends' paint. Victor Sunday will look to inbound. Victor Sunday gets the ball to Amayo. Amayo has the ball with 13 seconds left on the shot clock. Amayo shoots. Missing. Peter Olisemeka with the rebound. Gets the ball to Victor Sunday Tilo. Tilo shoots. Missing. Chris Obepa with the rebound this time. Chimka Garba getting the ball down. Gets to the middle. Goes up. Almost lost the ball into the hands of Victor Sunday Tilo. Tilo, who averaged 1.9 steals per game, loves to pick the pocket. And Idoga was set to get into the game as Amayo will sit. The scoreline: Rivers Hoopers 26, Lagos Legends 22. Under 6 minutes to play here in the first half. Lucky Sube back on the floor. Samuel Ochichi will sit. Michael Okiki back on the floor. Vincent Oyebuchi back on the floor as Victor Koko and Tilo will sit. Chimka has the ball. Lucky to Chimka. Chimka shoots. Missing. Oh, both Peter Olisemeka and Chris Obeba were struggling for the rebound. Last touch, Peter Olisemeka, Legends ball. Lucky will look to him. Gets the ball to Patrick. Patrick turns and shoots. Missing. Olisemeka can't secure the rebound. Lucky scrambled with the ball. Last touch, Hoopers, Legends ball. Lucky will look to inbound. Under 6 minutes to play, the scoreline, Rivers Hoopers 26, Lagos Legends 22. It's the championship game here in the city of Port Harcourt. Two teams playing on the floor. One will be crowned league champion 2025. One team will represent Nigeria at the Basketball African League. Who will it be? Will it be the Legend or the Hoopers? Patrick gets the ball to Chimka. Chimka being guarded by Buchi. Chimka was looking to get to the middle, and a foul is being called on Buchi. And right now, the Hoopers team playing man-to-man defense. Patrick will look to inbound. Patrick almost lost the ball trying to find Lucky, but Tolani has the ball. Tolani being guarded by Okiki. Tolani turns. Tolani goes up. Tolani connects for two. And the lead is down to 2. Under 6 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Michael Okiki bringing down the ball for Rivers Hoopers. What a game it has been so far. Both teams battling. A turnover by Michael Okiki trying to find Mustafa Ibanji. And now Lagos Legend with a chance to tie the game or lead with a 3-point shot. It's a 1-possession game. A 2 to tie the game. A 3 will give Lagos Legend a 1-point lead. Tolani gets the ball to Chimka. Back to Patrick. Patrick gets to the middle. Goes up to... Oh, what a dunk, but a missed dunk by Chris Obepa. A good find by Patrick Alba to Chris Obepa, who was fouled. And Chris Obepa will head to the free throw line with under 5 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Obepa missing 2 free throws. Okiki. Legends playing man-to-man defense. Mustafa looking to get to the middle, goes up, missing. Olisomeka with the rebound, goes back up. No. Both players scrambling for the ball. Okiki shoots. Missing. Chris Obepa with the rebound. Patrick to Lucky. Lucky bringing down the ball. Lucky. Both teams playing tight defense. Both teams playing man-on-man defense. And now let's see who can execute. Lucky looking to inbound. Lucky to Chris Obepa. Back to Lucky. Lucky turns the corner. Drive. Goes up. Lucky. Then connects. Buchi with the rebound, bringing down the ball to Mustafa. Mustafa gets to the middle to Buchi. Buchi to Idoga in the corner. Idoga back to Okiki. Okiki shoots. Missing. Chinko Gaba with the rebound to Lucky. The backcourt violation is being called. Legends team was trying to turn defense to offense. Rebound by Chinko Gaba trying to push the ball to Lucky. Lucky almost lost the ball, trying to send the ball back to Chimka Garba, and the backcourt violation is being called. And now timeout has been called on the floor as both teams will look to talk things out. The scoreline is Rivers Hoopers 26, Lagos Legends 24, with under 4 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Our broadcast sponsors, Dam Foundation. Our broadcast sponsors, Dam Foundation, will be organizing a Dam Championship 2025. Dr. Abdullahi Mustafa got a trophy from the NBA store. Dr. Abdullahi Mustafa wants the winners of the Dam Championship to have an NBA trophy, and they will use an NBA ball signed by Patrick Ewings in the finals. The winners of the Dance Championship 2025 will go home with 10 million naira. All players will be looking to get down to Okene Club in Kogi State for the Dance Championship. Dance Championship, looking to be one of the biggest championships of 2025. We have seen Louis Edem. We have seen Sam Oguche Bullet Energy. We have seen CDS. But now, Dam Foundation wants to bring to us the Dam Championship 2025. Back to the game. Rivers Supers 26, Lagos Legend 24, with under 4 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Mustafa Ibanje inbounds to Buchi. Buchi to Michael Kiki. Musti turns, shoot, missing. Patrick Abba with the rebound. Patrick looking to push the ball down. Almost lost the ball. Kiki driving. Kiki trying to find Johnny Dogger. The result, a turnover. You can see hearts are racing. Palms are sweating. This is the championship game. Intense game here in the city of Port Harcourt. And all the action brought to you by One Sport TV. Lucky Super bringing down the ball. Lucky. River Supers in a man-on-man action. Bright wants the ball. No. Bright fouls Buchi. Chris Obeba was trying to get it past to Bright Akwete, who loved to seal in the middle. But Buchi, with a good reach, got the ball. And the result was a foul on Bright Akwete. And now Idoga will inbound. Idoga to Michael Okiki. Under 4 minutes to play. Okiki being guarded by Tolani Buhari. Okiki turns the corner, drives to the middle. Okiki goes up over Chris Obepa, and Okiki will score. And the lead is up to 4 with 3 minutes left. Patrick Abba has the ball. Patrick Tolani, another entry pass, but no, a denial on the other end. Mosti stops, fake. Mosti goes up, missing. Obepa with the rebound. Tolani has the ball. Tolani pushing the ball down. Tolani goes up. Tolani. A travel violation on Tolani, who met Idoga John. Good defense by Idoga Johnny Walker. And Coach Michael Ikima doesn't like the no call. We call it timeout. Timeout, Lagos Legends. River Supers with a 4-point lead with under 3 minutes to play here in the second quarter. It's the championship game brought to you by One Sport TV. One Sport TV, bringing all the action closer to you. A big shout out to everybody that made it possible for One Sport TV to get down to Port Harcourt to bring all the actions to you. Rivers Hoopers. But our broadcast sponsor, Dam Foundation, we want to appreciate Dam Foundation. And of course, Engineer Jibril, the CEO of One Sport TV. Everybody looking to make it possible that Nigerian basketball is seen. Weber Hoops. Hoops and Habits. And everybody making it possible. Is the championship game brought to you by One Sport TV. One Sport TV bringing the championship action closer to you. Coming out of the timeout with under 3 minutes to play, Michael Kiki will bring down the ball for Rivers Hoopers. And you can see Tolani Buhari set, sitting down to defend Michael Okiki. A screen from Peter Olisameka. Two-man action. Olisameka drives to the middle. Can't connect. Olisameka met Chris Obepa in the middle. That's going to be a tough matchup between Peter Olisameka, having one of the most feared rim protectors in Chris Obepa, who is leading the charge in the middle for Lagos Legends. Tolani Buhari bringing down the ball for the Legends, directing traffic. Gets the ball to Bright Akwete. Chris Obepa has the ball. Tolani turns the corner. Patrick Abba. Patrick shoots. Connects on the three. Then Foster Patrick Abba connects on a contested three to cut the lead to 1 with under 2 minutes to play here in the second quarter. Okiki gets to the middle, kicks to Idoga in the corner. Idoga shoots. Connects on the two. And this is what the championship game looks like. Lucky drives, draws the foul. Lucky Superb will head to the free throw line for two. What a big shot by Patrick Alba over the high contest by Idoga Johnny Walker to cut the lead to 1. But a quick response by the Hoopers team to push the lead back to 3. And now Lucky Superb on the free throw line for the Legends team. Lucky connects on the first free throw. Lucky connects on the second free throw, and the lead has been cut to 1. Under 2 minutes to play here in the first half of the championship game between Rivers Hoopers and Lagos Legends. Michael Okiki. Michael stops, shoots, missing. Patrick has the ball, no. Another bounce violation is being called on Peter Olisameka. Legends ball. This is what the championship game looks like. Rivers Hoopers looking for a three-peat. Lagos Legends, under new ownership of Marktown Flyers, wants to start a new era in Nigerian basketball. Their team owner, Manasseh Achi, in the building. Tolani shoots, connects on the 3 to give Legend a 2-point lead with 1 minute left on the clock here in the second quarter. Tolani, a former champion with Kwara Falcons. They won the league in 2022. Amayo shooting and missing on the other end. "55 seconds left on the clock in the first half of the basketball action between Rivers Hoopers and Lagos Legends. This is the championship game. Two teams fighting on the floor. One team will be crowned league champions. And the league champions will go on to represent Nigeria at the Basketball African League. And One Sport is here, bringing you all the live action. Rivers Hoopers looking to press. 55 seconds left on the clock. You can see Kelvin Amayo up front, Michael Okiki up front, Buchi in the middle. They are looking to press. Bright Akwete, Tolani Buhari. A turnover from Tolani Buhari trying to find the cut-in Patrick Abba in the corner. And now Patrick Abba will sit as the rookie, Bender Sinclair, will step on the floor. The rookie, Bender Sinclair, has been sensational for the Legends team. And you can see the coach trusting him, sending him on the floor in the championship game. Okiki drives, draws the foul. Okiki was blocked by the referee saw contact. Okiki will head to the free throw line with 33 seconds left in the first half. The referee, Gambo Musa, was the one that made the call on the drive by Okiki. The referees for the game, Lai Alim, Gambo Musa, and Afolabi Ikumuola. That's your 3 referees for the game. As Michael Okiki heads to the free throw line with a chance to tie the game. Okiki connects on the first free throw. Connects on the second, tie game with 33 seconds left on the clock in the first half of the championship game between Lagos Legends and Rivers Hoopers. Bright Akweche, Chris Obepa, Chris turns the corner, drive, goes up, can't connect. Okiki with the rebound. 16 seconds, Okiki pushing the ball down. Okiki to Buchi in the corner, Buchi shoot, missing. Bright Akweche with the rebound, 7 seconds. Tolani Buhari pushing the ball down. Buhari gets to the middle, goes up, can't connect, and that will do it for the first half of this game. What a championship game it has been so far between Rivers Hoopers and the Lagos Legend. Tie game. Rivers Hoopers 32, Lagos Legend 32. Is the championship game between Rivers Hoopers and Lagos Legends. This is what a championship game feels like. Two teams locked in a dead heat. Two cities holding their breath. One trophy waiting for a new home. Kelvin Amayo has 8 points for the Rivers Hoopers. The MVP, waking up the moment. Michael Okiki has 8 points, scoring with confidence, punishing every defensive mistake. Peter Olisemeka has 5 points. For the Legends team, Bright Akweche, 6 points. Tim Kagarba, 8 points. Patrick Abba, 5 points. And you can see the Legends refuse to disappear. They have matched Hoopers punch for punch, rebound for rebound. They showed why they were the #1 team in the final 8. And now we are tied at 32. Nothing separates these two giants except the next 20 minutes. And we are back in the biggest 20 minutes of Nigerian basketball this season. Everything resets now. The nerves, the noise, the pressure, all wiped clean. What remains is hard execution and legacy. For the Lagos Legends, this second half is about belief, about proving that the rise from Mactown to Port Harcourt wasn't luck, it was destiny. Chimka Garba have to be a force. Bright Akwete has to win the physical battles. Bright has to win the physical battle. Patrick Abba is waiting, and when he wakes up, we all know he will change everything. For the Rivers Hoopers, this is where champions breathe differently. This is where Kevin Amayi reminds the league why he is an MVP. Where Michael Okiki's confidence becomes a weapon. Where Peter Olisameka's size becomes a language of its own. They have been here. They have survived this moment. They have lifted this trophy before. The scoreline 32-32. Who controls the next 5 minutes? Who handles the pressure? Who makes the first point? All these answers will write the story of the 2025. And now, Chimka drives, can't connect. Last touch, Buchi. Nigeria is watching. Let the battle for the crown continue. Let's look at the players on the floor for the legend team. Tolani Buhari, Chris Obepa. Patrick Abba connects on the 3 to give Lagos Legend a 3-point lead to start the second half of this game. Let's look at the 5 on the floor for Rivers Hoopers. Peter Olisameka, Oyebuchi Vincent, Michael Okiki, Idoga Johnny Walker, and Kelvin Amayu. Idoga stops, shoots, missing. Buchi with the rebound. Back to Okiki. Okiki shoots, connects on the 3. Tie game. A 3 to start the second half, and the response by Michael Okiki. Tolani to Lucky. Lucky being guarded by Kevin Amayu. Chimka. Almost lost handle. John Ball has been called. John Ball, Hooper's ball. Back-to-back buckets, back-to-back 3-point shots by both teams to start the second half of this game. And the lead. And the scoreline is Rivers Hoopers 35, Lagos Legend 35. Okiki drives, kicks to Buchi. Buchi gets to the middle, goes up. Buchi missing. No. The ball rattles in. Buchi will score to give Hoopers a 2-point lead. On the other end, Tolani Buhari. Buhari gets to the middle, stops. Buhari turns, goes up. Buhari will tie the game. Tolani Buhari, the heartbeat. Amayo goes up, kicks to Idoga. Idoga shoots. In and out. Lucky with the rebound. Tolani Buhari lost his handle. Good pressure by Kevin Amayu to force a turnover on Tolani Buhari. Michael Okiki will bring the ball down for Hoopers. Okiki to Buchi. Buchi's at the nail. Back to Michael. Michael will shoot. Michael missing. Obepa with the rebound. Buchi is being called for a foul, a holding foul. Patrick Abba will look to inbound. Gets the ball to Lucky Subeb. Lucky bringing down the ball for the Legends team. Lucky gets the ball to Chris Obepa. Chimka Garba being guarded by Vincent Oyebuchi. Garba. Tolani Buhari has the ball. 3 seconds. While he gets to the middle, goes up, and Buhari will score to give Legend a 2-point lead. And just like that on the other end, Amayo will dunk. And Amayo will draw the foul on Patrick Abba. Amayo, Kelvin Amayo, the reigning MVP, loves to sneak on fast break, tying the game and heading to the free throw line with a chance to give Rivers Hoopers a 1-point lead with 7 minutes left in the third quarter. Amayo completes the three-point play. And Hoopers are up by 1. Tolani Buhari bringing down the ball. Gets the ball to Chris Obepa. Chris Obepa being guarded by Olisemeka. Chimka will shoot. Missing. Tolani with the rebound. Goes back up. Connects on the 2. Tolani Buhari giving Legend the 1-point lead with under 7 minutes to play in the third quarter. Tolani Buhari, the heartbeat of Lagos Legend. Okiki drive, Buchi lost handle. Lucky Super bringing down the ball. Gets the ball to Buhari. Buhari goes up, shoot. The ball rattles in and out. Peter Olesemeka with the rebound. And Buchi will bring down the ball for Rivers Hoopers. Lagos Legends. Man-on-man defense by the Legends team. Kelvin Amayu gets to the middle, stops, goes up, shoots, missing. Obepa with the rebound. Buhari has the ball. Tolani Buhari pushing down the ball for the Legends team. Gets a screen from... Oh, a two-man action between Chimka Garba and Tolani Buhari. But the ball went out of bounds, so that would be a turnover. Under 6 minutes to play here in the third quarter. The scoreline, Rivers Hoopers 40, Lagos Legend 41. And Thomas Agbo will step on the floor as Tolani Buhari will sit for the Legends team. Bright Akwete will step on the floor as Chris Obepa will sit. For the Hoopers team, Mustafa Oyebanji will step on the floor and John Idoga will sit for the Hoopers team. Michael Okiki bringing down the ball for the Hoopers team. Michael Okiki being guarded by Thomas Agbo. Gets the ball to Peter Olisemeka. And now Amayu has the ball. Amayu gets the ball to Buchi in the middle. Buchi is blocked by Chimka Garba. And now Thomas Agbo looking to push down the ball. Thomas gets to the middle, goes up, and Thomas Agbo will give Lagos Legend a 3-point lead. Amayu on the other end, drive, goes up, missing. Chimka Garba with the rebound. To Lucky Subeb. Patrick Abba. Patrick drive, goes up, and Patrick will give Lagos Legend a 5-point lead. And Coach Ogodaudu, we want to talk things out. Timeout, Rivers Hoopers. 5 minutes left on the clock here in the third quarter. Lagos Legend holding on to a 5-point lead. It's the championship game brought to you by One Sport TV. 2 teams battling on the floor. 2 teams looking to be crowned league champions. But only one team will be crowned league champions, and only one team will represent Nigeria at the Basketball African League. Shout out to our broadcast sponsor, DAM Foundation. DAM Foundation will be hosting a championship, DAM Championship 2025, from the 26th of December to the 30th of December. And Dr. Abdullahi Mustafa, the CEO and founder of DAM Foundation, head out to the NBA store to get a trophy that will be presented to the winners. And the winners of the DAM Championship 2025 will go home with 10 million naira. And the ball to be used for the DAM Championship in the finals is signed by Patrick Ewings. DAM Championship 2025. What a way to end the year. Back to the game. With 5 minutes left on the clock, coming out of the timeout, Amayo bringing down the ball. Gets the ball to Peter Olisemeka. Lagos Legend holding on to a 5-point lead. Amayo gets the ball to Mustafa Ibanji. Mosti being guarded by Patrick Abba. Mosti turns, shoot, connects on the 2. Good defense by Patrick Abba, but a better offense by Mustafa Ibanji to cut the lead to 3. Thomas Abo lost the ball trying to find Bright Akwete. And now Mustafa set, shoot, in and out. Tilo with the rebound. Tilo. Mustafa to Amayo in the corner. Amayo shoot, missing. And Buchi with the rebound. No, Olisameka with the rebound. Olisameka goes up, draws the foul. And Peter Olisameka, we head to the free throw line. Rivers Hoopers 42, Lagos Legend 45. 4 minutes, 11 seconds left on the clock here in the third quarter. As Peter Olisameka, we head to the free throw line with a chance to cut the lead to 1. Peter Olisameka connects on the first free throw. In and out. No. Lane violation. So Peter Olisameka will shoot again. Connects this time, and the lead is down to 1. Legends holding on to a slim 1-point lead. And Chris Obepa gets back into the game as Bright Akwete will sit for the Legends team. And the veteran center, the captain of the Rivers Hoopers team, Victor Anthony Koko, steps on the floor as Peter Olisameka will sit for Rivers Hoopers. Good defense by Tilo. Whoa, a miss by Victor Koko. Victor Koko goes back up. Victor Koko will score to give Rivers Hoopers a 1-point lead. And Victor Sunday Tilo changing the game for Rivers Hoopers. It started by Victor Sunday Tilo guarding Lucky Subeb, getting the steal. And now Thomas Abo trying to find Chris Obepa on the other end. Mustafa Ibanji. Lost the ball trying to find Daramola Michael, who steps on the floor. A technical foul has been given to the coach of Lagos Legends, Michael Ekima. Michael Ekima was complaining about a no call. And the referee, Afolabi, asserts a technical foul to the coach of the Legend team, Michael Ekima. And Rivers Hoopers will shoot the technical free throw, but Legends will keep possession. With under 4 minutes to play, the scoreline Rivers Hoopers 46, Lagos Legends 45. Mustafa Ibanji misses the technical free throw. Good energy by Victor Koko and Victor Sunday Tilo. Thomas gets the ball to Chimka. Chimka to Chris Obepa. Obepa turns the corner in the middle. Back to Chimka. Chimka to Obepa. Obepa turns, shoot, missing. Victor Koko with the rebound. 3 minutes left on the clock. Victor Sunday bringing down the ball, being guarded by Thomas Agbo. Victor turns, drives to the middle, goes up, missing. Chinka with the rebound. A turnover from Chinka, trying to find Lucky Subeb. Good pressure defense by the Rivers team. And Coach Michael Ekima will want to talk things out. Timeout, Lagos Legends. Coming out of the timeout, Tilo being guarded by Thomas Agbo. Under 3 minutes to play in the third quarter. Victor to Vincent. Buchi turns, shoot, missing. Obepa with the rebound, no. Aribo has the ball. Lucky Subeb bringing down the ball. Chinka gets to the middle. Chinka goes up. And Chinka will bang it in to give Legend a 1-point lead. 2 minutes left on the clock here in the third quarter. And Coach Ogo urging his team to push. Victor Sunday gets the ball to Michael Daramola. Moves it back to Michael. Michael pump fake. Gets to the middle, goes up. Met Chinka with the block, but Victor Coco will clean it up. And now Hoopers are back on top with a 1-point lead. Under 2 minutes to play in the third quarter. Thomas Agbo on the ball, being guarded by Michael Daramola. Thomas Agbo. Thomas almost lost the ball. Last thought, Daramola. Legends ball. 1 minute 35 seconds left on the clock here in the third quarter. Andrew Aribo on the floor for Lagos Legends. Chimka Garba on the floor, Lucky Subeb and Chris Obepa. Victor Coco, Mustafa Yebanji, Victor Sunday Tilo. Coco, Aribo turns, shoot, in and out. Buchi will secure the rebound. Victor Sunday pushing the ball down for Hooper. Sunday steps back. Buchi has the ball. Buchi goes up. Connects on the two. A miscommunication by the Legend team. And now Hoopers have a 3-point lead with 1 minute left in the third quarter. Chris Obepa has the ball. Chris gets to the middle. Banging up on Victor Coco. Lucky shoot to the corner. Missing. Aribo with the rebound. Aribo back to Thomas. 5 seconds. Thomas goes up, draws the foul. No, the referee will say foul on the ground. 49 seconds left on the clock here in the third quarter. The scoreline, Rivers Hoopers 50, Lagos Legends 47. It's the championship game brought to you by One Sport TV. Two teams battling on the floor. One will be crowned league champions. The league champions will go on to represent Nigeria at the Basketball African League. Thomas gets to the middle, goes up. A lob and a dunk by Chris Obepa. What a play by Thomas Agbo to Chris Obepa. And now the lead is down to 1. 29 seconds left. Tilo gets to the middle. Tilo kicks out to Michael Daramola. Daramola gets to the middle, goes up, draws the foul on Lucky Subeb. Michael Daramola will head to the free throw line. 17 seconds left on the clock in the third quarter. Daramola connects on 2 free throws to give Hoopers a 3-point lead. 16 seconds. Obepa gets downhill. Back to Lucky Subeb. Lucky, back to Obepa. Obepa lost handle. A turnover by the Legends team with 7 seconds left on the clock. Timeout has been called on the floor, and both teams will look to talk things out. 7 seconds left on the clock in the third quarter. The scoreline, Rivers Hoopers 52, Lagos Legends 49. Coming out of the timeout, 7 seconds left on the clock in the third quarter. The scoreline, Rivers Hoopers 52, Lagos Legends 49. Legends are over the limit. They have to be careful defensively. Any foul will send Rivers Hoopers to the free throw line. Victor Sunday will look to inbound. Gets the ball to Amayu. 6 seconds. Amayu to Victor Coco. Amayu shoots. In and out. And that will do it for the third quarter. The scoreline, Rivers Hoopers 52, Lagos Legends 49. And now, just 10 minutes separates the two teams from the trophy, the crown. 10 minutes. The next 10 minutes will determine who will represent Nigeria at the Basketball League Africa and who will be crowned league champions 2025. Will it be the back-to-back champions, Rivers Hoopers, or will it be the new team on the block, Marktown Flyers, under the name of Lagos Legends? And now, the final 10 minutes of the championship game. Chimka with a turnover trying to find Bright Akwete to start the fourth quarter. Chilu, stop, shoot, missing. Chimka with the rebound. On the other end, Bright Akwete will score, and the lead is down to 1. Good pass from Thomas Agbo to Bright Akwete to start the fourth quarter for the Legends team. This is everything the championship game should be. The stars have shown up as Victor Coco connects on the 2. Okiki, 11 points. Kelvin Amayu, 11 points. For the Legend, Tolani Buhari, 11 points. Patrick Abba, 10 points. Chimka Garba, 10 points. Bright drives, goes up strong, and Bright will cut the lead to 1. Bright Akwete with 4 points to start the fourth quarter for the Legends. Buchi has the ball, turns the corner, gets to the middle, goes up, and Buchi will score over Chimka Garba. And the lead is up to 3. Both teams swinging punches to start the fourth quarter. Chimka Garba has the ball. Chimka shoots. Missing. Bright Akwete with the rebound to Chimka. Chimka pump fake. Chimka fake. Patrick Garba in the wing. Shoots. Missing. Tilo drive. Trying to find Buchi. Turnover. On the other end, Buhari gets the ball. And Thomas Agbo will score. And the lead is down to 1. The Legends team know how to turn defense to offense. And you can see the result of that defense with a Thomas Agbo laying up on the other end. Buchi gets to the middle. Buchi goes up. Missing. Buhari gets the ball, pushing the ball down. Buhari gets to the middle, goes up. Lost the ball. Last touch. Mustafa Oyebanji, Legends ball. Let's look at the players on the floor for the Hoopers team. Kelvin Amayu, Victor Sunday Tilo, Malik Miller, Peter Olisemeka, and Mustafa Oyebanji. Tolani goes up, missing. Tilo pushing the ball down. Tilo. Malik has the ball. Malik shoots. Malik missing. Patrick about the rebound. Patrick gets the rebound. Bright Akwete. Bright. Tolani has the ball. Chimka Garba. Chimka. Turns. Chimka pumps fake. Chimka goes up. Missing. No. Amayu gets the rebound. Amayu pushing down the ball. Amayu draws the foul on Tolani Buhari. Buhari fouls Amayu as Amayu was looking to head down here. Out of bounds. Musti in the corner, shoot, missing. Patrick about the rebound. No, Patrick couldn't connect. Good transition defense by the Rivers Hoopers team. Legends love to turn defense. Tilo shoots, Tilo will miss. And now who can execute down the stretch? We all know this game will get down to the wire. Victor Sunday Tilo forcing the turnover. A jump ball called, sorry. And Hooper's ball. 6 minutes left on the clock. The scoreline, Rivers Hoopers 56, Lagos Legends 55. Idoga Johnny Walker gets in the game for Mustafa Oyebanji. Rivers Hoopers holding on to a 1-point lead with 6 minutes left on the clock. 6 minutes to decide who will be crowned league champions. Tilo has the ball being guarded by Tolani Buhari. Chris Obepa on the floor for the Legend. Miller stops, shoots. Miller connects over Chimka Garba to give Hoopers a 3-point lead. Thomas gets to the middle, passes to Chris Obepa. Chris Obepa was fouled on a dunk attempt. Good play by Thomas Agbo to find Chris Obepa in the middle. And Chris Obepa will head to the free throw line. Chris Obepa connects on the first free throw. Connects on the second, and the lead is down to 1. Victor Sunday Tilo bringing down the ball, being guarded by Tolani Buhari, pushing the ball down to Malik. Malik shoots, missing. Legends ball. Tolani Buhari bringing down the ball for the Legends team. We are approaching 5 minutes of game time. Chimka almost lost the ball. No, Chimka lost the ball. And Amayu pushing the ball down. Amayu goes up. Amayu missing. Chimka will get the rebound. And then Tolani Buhari pushing down the ball. Gets the ball to Thomas Agbo. Thomas to Patrick. Patrick goes up to Chris Obepa in the middle. Chris goes up, and Chris will give Legends a 1-point lead. Under 5 minutes to play here in the fourth quarter. A championship game for who will be crowned league champion. Tilo gets to the middle. Adeneo goes up, missing. No. The rebound. Peter Olisemeka drives, goes up, no. Passes to Amayo in the corner. Amayo to Idoga. Idoga shoots from the wing. Connects on the 3. Idoga Johnny Walker giving Rivers Hoopers a 2-point lead with 4 minutes left. And you can hear the crowd. Thomas Agbo on the ball. Thomas. Good pass from Thomas to... Oh, good play by Thomas to Chris Obepa to tie the game. And a chance on the free throw line as Chris Obepa draws the foul. Thomas Agbo looking like a championship player, calming the game down, making plays with 4 minutes left on the clock. Chris Obepa on the line. Chris connects on the free throw to give Legends a 1-point lead. 4 minutes left on the clock. Pressure defense by Tolani Buhari. Tilo drive, goes up, and nobody's home. Tilo will connect to give Hoopers a 1-point lead. Thomas. Chimka in the middle. Chimka goes up, missing. Chris Obepa with the rebound. Lost the ball, but last touch, Hoopers. Legends will keep possession. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left on the clock. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left on the game clock in the championship game between Rivers Hoopers and Lagos Legends. Patrick will look to inbound, gets the ball to Tolani pump fake, gets to the middle, to Chimka to Agbo Thomas, fake, Thomas gets the ball to Buhari, Buhari goes up, connects on the 2, and the lead is back to 1. 3 minutes, 25 seconds left on the clock, and 2 teams seeking to be crowned league champions, throwing punches here in the fourth quarter. Tilo gets to the middle, kicks to Idoga in the corner. Idoga drives, stops, shoots, connects on the 2. Idoga Johnny Walker coming alive for Rivers Hoopers. Idoga Johnny Walker had 21 points yesterday against Nigerian Custom. He had 17 of his 21 points in the fourth quarter as Tolani Buhari connects on the 2 to give Legend a 1-point lead. Amayu being guarded by Patrick Abba. Amayu turns, shoots. Amayu missing. Idoga with the rebound, and Idoga goes back up to give Hoopers a 1-point lead. Idoga, Johnny Walker fighting to keep Hoopers in the game. Thomas drive, nobody's home. Thomas Agbo will score. And Thomas Agbo on the other end responding. 2 minutes left on the clock. It's the championship game between Rivers Hoopers and Lagos Legends. All the action brought to you by One Sport TV. Two teams looking to be crowned league champion. Tilo drives, goes up, missing. Last touch, Peter Olisemeka, Legends ball. And now Michael Okiki, Mustafa Ibanji will head back in the game. As Victor Sunday Tilo will sit with Kevin Amayu. Amayu was not happy about the call, but a timeout has been called. Shout out to our broadcast sponsor, Dam Foundation. Dam Foundation will be hosting the championship, the Dam Championship 2025. And you can see Dr. Abdullahi Mustafa got a trophy from the NBA store. The winners of the Dam Championship 2025 will go home with an NBA trophy. The ball to be used in the finals is an NBA ball signed by Patrick Elwins. And the winners of the Dam Championship will go home with 10 million naira. Dam Foundation, a championship to end the year. All players will be looking to go down to Okene Club for the Dam Championship 2025. But till then, with under 2 minutes to play and Lagos Legend with a 1-point lead, we are here in the city of Port Harcourt to see who will be crowned league champions. On the floor for Rivers Hoopers coming out of the timeout, Michael Okiki, Mustafa Oyibanji, Johnny Walker Idoga, Peter Olisemeka, and Oyebuchi Vincent. Let's look at the players on the floor for Legend. Chris Obepa, Thomas Agbo, Patrick Abba, Tolani Buhari, and Chimka Garba. Thomas. Tolani turns the corner. Back to Chimka. Thomas has the ball. Thomas gets to the middle, goes up. Thomas goes up, and the ball drops. Thomas Agbo giving Lagos Legend a 3-point lead. Okiki pushing the ball down. Okiki being guarded by Tolani. A foul has been called. Tolani was too aggressive on Michael Okiki, says the referee. Gambo Musa, the referee. 1 minute 29 seconds left on the clock. Michael Okiki being guarded by Tolani Buhari. Gets the ball to Mustafa. Mustafa shoots, missing. Chris Obepa goes up, can't secure the rebound. Patrick secures the rebound for the Legends team. And now the ball into the hands of Thomas Agbo. Thomas almost lost the ball. Thomas lost the ball now. Hoopers has the ball. Hoopers almost turns the ball over, but now Buchi has the ball in the middle. Buchi to Mustafa in the corner, Mustafa shoot. Tie game! Mustafa Oyibanji ties the game with 52 seconds left on the clock. And you can hear the crowd. A turnover by Thomas with 39 seconds left. .39 seconds left on the game clock. The score line, Rivers Hoopers 70, Lagos Legends 70. A big shot by Mustafa Oyebanji to tie the game. And on the other end, the Hoopers defense forced a turnover from Thomas Agbo. And now, coming out of the timeout, Rivers Hoopers will have possession. What a championship game this has been so far. Two teams here in the city of Port Harcourt battling to be crowned league champions. Rivers Hoopers wants to complete the three-peat. They are back-to-back champions. and they want to add a third. Lagos Legends, under new ownership of Marktown Flyers, wants to start a new era in Nigerian basketball. 39 seconds left on the clock. What is going to happen? Is it going to be a three-peat from River Super or the new era from the Marktown Flyers under the name Lagos Legend here in the city of Port Harcourt? All that when we come out of the timeout. Coming out of the timeout with 39 seconds left, Michael Okiki bringing down the ball for Rivers Hooper, being guarded by Tolani Buhari, gets a screen from Buchi, drives to the middle, goes up, and met Chris Obepa, but the referee will call goal 10. Michael Okiki drove and met Chris Obepa, but the referee called goal 10. And with the goal 10, Rivers Hoopers have a 2-point advantage with 28 seconds left on the game clock. Timeout. Coming out of the timeout, Patrick Abba will look to inbound. Hooper's pressing. Patrick Abba bringing down the ball. 26 seconds left on the game clock. Patrick, right steps off of the screen. Patrick being guarded by Idoga, gets to the middle. Kick to Chinka. Chinka goes up. Tie game with 15 seconds left on the game clock here in the city of Port Harcourt. What a big shot by Chimka Garba to tie the game. Okiki bringing down the ball. 12 seconds. Okiki. Okiki gets to the middle. Okiki stops, goes up. The turnover by Okiki. And Tolani on the other end to Patrick. Patrick goes up. And Patrick will score with 0.8 seconds left on the clock. And the clock. And that will do it. Lagos Legends are Nigerian League champions. Lagos Legends, Patrick Abba, giving the team from Makurdi, Marktown Flyers, the new era of Nigerian basketball has begun. The team from Makurdi, the team from Benue State, Nigeria, owned by Manasseh Achi, wins the Nigerian League. coached by Michael Ikima, Manasseh Achi, Chris Obepa, Michael Ikima. They all grew up in the streets of Makurdi. And right now, in the city of Port Harcourt, Patrick Abba driving gives Lagos legend Marktown Flyers their first ever championship. Patrick Abba, the enforcer, with a driving layup. It's like a dream. Who saw that? That Patrick Abba, who played for Rivers Hoopers last year, giving them a championship, returns home to the same coach that trained him when he was a kid, Michael Ikima. And now Patrick Abba scoring the game-winning layup to give Marktown Flyers their first ever championship. And the young coach standing in the middle, Michael Ikima, wins a championship here in front of everybody, in front of Nigerian fans, in front of the world. Marktown Flyers, Lagos Legends are your 2025 Nigerian Premier Basketball League champions. Marktown Flyers will represent Nigeria at the Basketball African League. And One Sport TV brought you all the action. Congrats Marktown Flyers. Congrats Makurdi. Congrats Benue State. Marktown Flyers showing that something good can come out of Benue State. And you can see how happy Manasseh Achi, the owner of Marktown Flyers, is happy. He came all the way from America to be with his team. He bought the Lagos Legends team this year. And now they are champions. This is no luck. This is somebody that is blessed. Manasseh Achi is blessed. Marktown Flyers, Lagos Legends are your champions. And One Sport TV is proud.
So yeah, are they going to retain or are we going to have a group all of the team?
How are you there?
This month I was on this stage interviewing you when you defeated Rivers Clippers. Lightning has struck the second time. How are you able to do it? A team that is basically unbeatable here. You've done it 2 times in a row now.
Man, I don't really even know what to say. Right here, that's how I was able to do it. This guy is out here. This guy is out there. That's how I was able to do it. It's nothing again. All along, I kept on telling these guys from the beginning that I have a crop of fighters. I can't go into specifics right now, but if I tell you, you understand why I am saying this. Because they came out with everything that we have experienced and everything that we've struggled with. They came out today again to fight. And you can see that they fought till the end and gave us the victory. I can just give it to God. All praise to God, man, for bringing me this far. It's only Him. Thank you.
You are going to be representing Nigeria on the continent at the BAL.
Yeah.
What do you be expecting from your voice?
Well, we'll go back to the drawing board. Like I said, the fighting we are not restricted to Nigeria. You understand? The personality is there. Wherever we go, we're going to carry it. And trust me, you will see the same fight again with this same type of voice.
How was your impression of what happened as a city? Because it's a good part in this tournament. And how are you both by the fans, the management, the government, and everything?
The city is lovely. Really just enjoyed myself in school. I'm from Benue, so you understand. It's really, really hot down there. So coming here and there, like the weather is very, very cool and everything is nice. The atmosphere is great. The fans, like I even enjoyed, like I know they were cheering Hoopers on, but like it looked like they were cheering us on too. Like with the music and everything, you can see me sometimes I'm dancing. Lord, I enjoyed it. It helped me. It helped me with the pressure. It helped me with all of that, to be able to manage myself better. So like I love the city, man. I love the city. Although it's a mentor, and in fact, there was a time I wish that I could come here and actually be attached to him in a way. I looked for that, but I couldn't get it. He couldn't make it happen. Not that it was his fault. He tried, but he couldn't make it happen. But Port Harcourt has always been like the home of basketball in Nigeria. And I'm really, really happy that I came here this time.
Sorry, say your name on camera again, please.
My name is Michael Likima, Coach Michael Likima.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry, where's your captain? Where's your team?
Bright.
Where's the color, please?
Big Bro. Bright.
Alan, you know that's why I said we have audio now.
Bana jin kudanci.
Manager Turanci.
Congratulations, you and your teammates. You guys have only 2 times in a row. Yeah, a team that was unbeatable. Yeah. What is going on through your mind right now?
Nothing really, not even the hurdles and everything. I'm just happy. That's what's going through my mind. I'm happy
What's
that
the motivation? What motivated you and your guys?
we've had too many challenges that we do talk to ourselves every day. We've had too many challenges, not even able to practice all through. And man, we just say we have to come get it. And yeah, thank God.
Okay, if you look at this world now, you see all the times Rivers have won it. When you walked here, were you not intimidated?
Not at all. Not at all. And I keep telling my players, keep your head up. Even in the fourth quarter, I don't know if you guys saw me, I was standing up here. I was up here standing and I'm like, it's not over. All we just have to do is get one stop and on to the next play. So we score the next offense and get one. So like, no, it's basketball. Wherever I'm playing, it's 5-on-5. So I just go and play. I never get intimidated.
So the game, you literally scored with almost the last attack of the game, like 72-74. Very, very tight. Very, very tight. You could have gone anywhere. At that moment, when they were leading you by 72-70, what was going on? Did you feel like, oh God, you could actually slip away from us this time around?
Yeah, not until the final whistle, it's not over. So just keep going and make sure. That's what, like what I said earlier. I told them, make sure we get a stop. And okay, we had the ball on the offense. Make sure we score and come back and get a stop. Then we go score again for one play at a time.
Finally, you are representing Nigeria at the BAL going forward.
Yeah, shout out.
What should our Nigerian fans expect from bright Lagos legends on the continent?
Yeah, expect the best from us because we're going to go out there and make sure we do better because, Hoopers did great this last year, so we want to top that, make sure we put our name out there. So yeah, we go there and try to make sure we do good. Hopefully, yeah. With hard work and preparation, yeah, I think we can.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I don't take Michael. I don't give him
How much is one weapon ball?
It's blessed.
It's blessed, yeah. Yeah.
Don't use it. Put it on the shelf.
Exactly.
What's your name, brother?
Weather.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please can we clear this place? Please, can you just move back a little bit? Can we see you move back a bit?
Now on Livestream, Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, it has actually been 3 days of top class basketball, and this is what the league is about.
Top place.
So we're going to begin with the presentation of awards to deserved people who, of course, have done us proud. Now, first, let me congratulate the two teams, which, of course, came, saw. One conquered, one did not. But that's what the game is about. So you're welcome. We want to go straight up to the top 5 presentations for today. And to do honors to this will be the Southeast rep on the board of the Nigerian Basketball Federation. Ugo Udezwe, please can we see you mount up to help us present to the top 5. Huh?
If I give you blow, because I gonna go pay me for this one.
Thank you very much, Ugo Udezwe.
Yes, stay. Go like that. Go take the other place. 904.
So, players, if you hear your names, please step up at the stage to collect your medal. This is the top 5 players for 2025 Nigerian Basketball Federation Premier League. We have at number 5, Peter Olisemeka. Peter Olisemeka. If you are here, please step up. Thank you very much. Also to receive an award is Chinkwa Garba. Chinkwa Garba. I hope I got the surname right.
He is being followed by Patrick Abba. Patrick Abba. Also to receive award as one of the top 5 players for the season, we have Idoga John Walker. And the last but not the least, to complete them 5, we have Tolani Buhari. So thank you very much. Paparazzis, please do your work, and we do not have enough time. Thank you very much, Ugo Dezo. Now, to present the 3rd place honors will be Honorable Fubara. I think I saw him 2 minutes ago. Yeah, welcome. This is my top chief, Yeah? Boko City Chiefs, can we see you? Line up. Boko City Chiefs, come for your medals. 3rd place. Boko City Chiefs. Where are the players now? I can only see officials. Please, as you're collecting your medals, can you just wait so that we can take the group photograph? Boko City Chiefs, everybody come back to the stage. And there's a trophy that goes with this. 3rd place. Also, thank you very much. That's the 3rd place winners of the 2025 Nigerian Basketball Federation Premier League. Now let's go straight up to the 2nd position. Yes, they have ruled the basketball industry in Nigeria for a long time. But you know, at some point, you may just decide to take a break. And that's what I know, that they will bounce back and bounce back strong. So to do us honors by presenting the medals for the 2nd place, can we invite the secretary My beautiful Amina. I don't know, NBBF can always appoint 5 women as secretaries. Let me invite the second place team for the Nigerian Basketball Federation 2025 Premier League former champions, Rivers Hoopers. Please, can we see you come take your medals? Rivers Hoopers. I know it is painful, but then again, this is just a game. Let's go.
After this one now, MVP.
I have photographers. And of all the players that played, one stood out in terms of performance. So ladies and gentlemen, to do the presentation for me, and let me re-invite the Honorable Fubara as he steps up the platform. He will help me decorate the MVP for the Nigerian Basketball Federation 2025 Premier League. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is with Jesus' joy that I announce Patrick Abba as the MVP of the 2025 Nigerian Basketball Federation Premier League. finally conquered. What a journey it has been for this team. Now you could describe what happened here this evening as electrifying. And that's why to do their presentation will be the board member of the Nigerian Basketball Federation, the able man who of course have turned the basketball into Mecca in the north. Abakaka. Please come put our hands together for Abakaka as we invite the winners of the 2025 Nigerian Basketball Federation Premier League. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the new sheriffs in town and Lagos Legends are the winners. Please can you come and take your medals. Lagos Legends. Ladies and gentlemen, see you next year.